Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Today we, as always, continue with Elden Ring, as basically every day. I'm again a bit late. Would have loved to stream earlier, to be honest. I still had to do some recording stuff, and yeah, hope that I'm at least done with that part. Probably not. And as you can see, I hope everything is also okay in the stream. Looks like it. There should be that. Deactivate the titles. Yeah, it works. Okay. You should also hear some sound of the waves. And yeah, we find today Mr. Radahn. And this guy is, yeah, kind of difficult, I have to say. Like, the first phase I think is pretty easy, but the second phase I have not figured out at all. Especially the start of it, it's kind of confusing. But we got him to the second phase and pretty low already a few times. So I think he is totally beatable. The fight is, though, definitely a bit annoying, I have to admit. So there's that. But let's go into it and, without further ado, go into focus mode. That was already wrong. Now, I have to get the timing. Like, this boss has sadly this annoying beginning phase where I can't use the horse and a ton of delayed timings. That didn't start too well, to be honest. Well. This timing of these hits, like, it changes constantly as the closer you get, and I just need to get used to it for a moment again. Also, I was too stupid to call my horse. Because you can use the horse here. I won't use it that much, but it definitely might help. Like, but I said at the beginning, when he shoots this one thing here, this arrow here, you have to dodge it, man. You can't dodge it with the horse. Maybe it is possible, but it's pretty tight. If it is possible. Let's do this, and now a horse. That's pretty awesome, doesn't it? We found out that the road spammed. Speaking of delayed timings, that's bad. I hit already great little hit. And we maybe hit him game. Like, why is so big? Didn't expect this attack. Probably dead, yeah. Very strange timing there. I also didn't hit any hits. Like, I hit him 50 times. Never got the connect and I couldn't commit to more hits. Well, that was really frustrating. Also, I have, like, something in my throat. Okay. What do you call it when you have, like, what is it called? A crump? Let's use the teleporter here. I use it from this side because there are often bloodstains in front of this teleporter for whatever reason. And as a result, it's a bit hard to use. And now we have to do the walking again, which is insanely frustrating, to be honest. Like, this part here is just like almost like a mini game. It's a bit annoying in this regard. Come on, dude. Oh. This attack is so difficult to dodge for me. Oh, come on, dude. Just hit. Oh, game. Why do you do such a weird stuff? Moved away from me. It was difficult now to get behind him. That was really unfortunate. This is the attack I like most because you can get behind him and hit him a bunch of times. If this Mr. Sword could also decide to hit a bit better today. But have you seen how many hits I just missed? Last time I hit him much better. And there were like phases where I could hit him 6 times in a row or so. So here is this. We'll probably take a time to beat him. I think it's not that difficult. It's just I'm so bad at dodging delayed attacks, and have you seen the delay of some of the attacks that he does? It's just highly infuriating. And we also found out dodge that. Hello? Kidding me. I don't have stamina. Ah, almost dodged it, didn't it? Oh, no way. Why do you do this attack here? Dude. Let me just come into the fight for a moment. I hate when enemies do this, like, they do always like this stupid... I did not recognize the attack. I thought he would do the double saber on the ground, dashing forward attack, and not this weird attack. I was surprised by that. I've still trouble to differentiating his attacks. It's just a bit unfortunate when you die to stupid stuff like that. We've just did another, and we would still be fighting if we did another attack. That's the sad part about it. Where's my attack here? For real. Come in. Don't see what's going on the screen. Like, I hate this first part. Like, it's just an automatism that's always the same. And it's a bit annoying if you mess up the timing a bit like I just did. Came too late, the character wasn't locked in. Hate this so much. Like, dying to stupid stuff. Like, it was just stupid stuff I died. Yeah. It's just stupid stuff. Like, why can't we just start close to him? This beginning phase adds nothing to the fight. Except for unnecessary waiting time and the stupid minigame of dodging his arrows and just walking like 5 hours in his direction. Are you serious, game? It's not locked in. Can we stop that, please? This attack now? Press the heal button. Yep. Is something wrong with my controller, or can we maybe... Like, I was in a neutral position just walking left. I saw it on the screen. I pressed the heal button. And the game decided that I did not press the heal button. German would say, sag mal, geht's noch? Can we maybe stop that? Like, if I input the heal input, can we maybe execute it, please? I don't want to every time double check in this annoying fight if I really healed or not. And sometimes the healing window is so small that if I don't heal in this healing window, I can't just heal. It's highly irritating. Now we have to do this annoying minigame here at the beginning against a very easy part of the boss fight. Just because the game is just terribly programmed at times. Oh, come on, game. You are serious, aren't you? Of course, when I do this. I'm not sure what attack that was. Clicking too late on the attack. This attack didn't recognize it. I dodged behind it. There's a shockwave. Dodged into the shockwave. Dodged back. The wrong direction. Didn't expect this attack to have like a shockwave. I thought the shockwave only exists in the second phase. It seems he can do it in the first phase too. It's just terrible if you got hit like I just got hit and you need to heal and you just want to position yourself in a way that you don't run into his follow-up, which is dangerous and sometimes really hard to read when you're under him. So I just want to take some distance here, but that was not possible. It was also close. With this minigame, you have no idea how incredibly frustrating that is. Like, it's just a waste of time doing this every time. It's always the same. It's not in any case interesting. Doing? game is just absolutely BS. Just want to point that out, that we don't hit him. Where's my stamina? Pretty good. Oh man, that was so unfortunate that he did his fast punish there. I hate this so much, like this stomp, if I see the stomp I need to roll. Like the problem is I was always attacking there and then I get hit by it. Like this is a terrible attack, like he does it far too often now. I hate it. Like I need him to attack, like especially he does it very often if I try to get close to him because he's so fast. Like it's just annoying. I hate enemies that are just so mobile and so fast and so big at the same time. Then I often don't hit for strange reasons. That should never be a problem. Fighting like a guy who's, I don't know, tall as 2 houses. That's like, I can't hit him for whatever reason. It's just stupid. I don't even have to... Timing. How strange it is. Was lucky. What? I thought he does his... I'm dead. Can we hit him, please? This attack is just so annoying, I have no idea. What on earth? Why didn't I dodge this attack? I was so sure I would dodge that attack. I was so sure that this stomp attack would not hit me there. Like, I don't know how this hit me. I don't understand the hit. We just analyze it again. Like, I don't know why that hit me. Did I roll too early? Like, from my side of things, I dodged that attack. I rolled too late. Yeah, I should have rolled. I was very confident that he would that I would land behind him, but that didn't happen for whatever reason. Pretty strange. I don't want to be stuck at this guy for so long. I mean, I could use the rune, that would make things easier. Found out that you, or I read that you, I was curious, that you have to use this item to get the power of the rune. die here because I don't... Can we lock him in, please, game? Can we don't do this and lock him in? That would be awesome. If we could maybe lock enemies in. Like, I need to see what he's doing, camera. I need to see what this guy is doing, so lock him in, please. Like, I don't understand this sometimes. Like, you press the buttons and nothing happens. There's also not that many enemies on the field that I could have wanted to lock in. So the game should think, oh, there's one enemy rendered on the screen. Maybe that's the guy he wants to see. Yeah, exactly. That's the person I want to see. This follow-up is just nasty. What is this attack? I don't know it. Actually, so off now. Never ready for it. No, what are these attacks? What is this attack again? I couldn't recognize it. I didn't know what is this combo. Can you maybe start the fight not with stuff I don't know? I hate it so much. You have no idea. Like, if we could just start the fight in a more predictable way, like, especially this consistently running around on this horse is just annoying. Now I have to do this. Like, this part here, terrible. Like, I can't even imagine how this made it into the game. Like, no tester ever say that this is fun or so? It's just a boring experience due to... Healed. Oh, come on, dude, just give me a break. He does his attack again. What is he doing there? Can he maybe give me some attack opportunity at the start so I can start making damage against him? Like this, he was so focused on having to dodge his weird delayed attacks, and this weird attack there, I don't know what it is for attack. I don't recognize it. Like, I have no idea when I have to press what dodge button there. It's just so random what he does sometimes. Can you stop going around circles around me? That's my technique. Stop stealing my stuff, man. Hello, I healed. Oh. It's so terrible, like he's delayed the hit. I rolled that, now I'm back. I don't know why I rolled that. He gives me really terrible patterns here. He gives me consistently the attacks I struggle most with. Like this weird where he pretends to hit you to the side and circles around you with his sword. Like it takes like literally a second or so for this attack to come out. You see, he starts the attack, but it never comes out. It drives me crazy. Like it's so delayed. I hate delayed attacks. Why can't he just have cool attacks? It would be much more fun to play then. But it's always the same 3 attacks I die to, and it's just not fun as a result. This part here is insanely frustrating because it's a waste of my lifetime. Like, it's not interesting, it's not fun in any way, it's just... Yeah, this is cool the first 3 times, maybe. And you screw up because I looked at my stamina bar too long. Now I have to heal. Now I have to get the boss out now. Because I'm too far away. It's so weird. I need to heal. I have no idea how frustrating it is to die to this attack, like especially when you have to heal. You have enough time to heal, but you have to recognize it early enough, and I recognize it too late. I've just tried to dodge it, but I never do. Like I have no confidence in me dodging this attack, and it's just frustrating as a result. It's really not a fun fight. And the worst part is if you die, I can't just continue where I left off. I have to do the running. I don't want to run. This is walking simulator here or what? What is wrong with this game? I don't want to walk this every freaking time. What is this attack? See, this attack always gets me, like every time. And then this attack is also, it's just a slight delay. I rolled so late, and he does it 2 times in a row. Like, man, it's so frustrating. It's always this attack that gets me, and because I die so fast in this fight, it is also very little fun to fight in this fight. Like, I don't understand why I would design it like this. I think this is terribly designed. Like, this is really how you not should design a boss fight. It's really basically like, it could give me a little bit more life. I don't think it will really help because it's just too little. Like, I don't know what to do against this. Like, it's so unfun. Like, I think the basic concept of the fight is cool, but I always have to do this part. And this is terrible game design, in my opinion. Like, why would you waste the player's time? This is not respecting my time as in the game. This is not fun. This is just me walking forward and spamming the roll button at a certain point in time. Then I do this, and it's always the freaking same. It's never some challenge to this or something interesting to this. Oh, that was this attack. I thought it was a different attack. Like, I also don't see him completely, so as a result I never know what's going on exactly here. Was this one attack, two attacks? This attack. This has such a weird hitbox. It's just... We were too close. I wasn't sure. Attack also, I don't understand this attack. So I have the feeling that one attack doesn't hit. Oh, come on! Don't do this attack. He does it again. That was the second phase, by the way. Yeah, I didn't see it. Where he would come from, direction where I needed to go. Like, this is also a thing. Like, this attack I need to practice. Like, I would like to see it a few more times so I can learn how to react to the second age stuff. But of course, the second phase must start with an attack that one-shots me. Like, it can't be like a cool attack or so. It must be one of the most annoying stuff that he can do. Of course, we get hit now. Can we maybe hit him? Like, it was 3 hits I didn't hit. This attack again. Got out of him. This attack is so strange. I have no idea what this is. Every time he does this attack, I use so much energy to this attack. Okay, that's the wrong attack. By the way, I healed. This attack is just so terrible. Never recognize it. He's also consistently doing the attacks I don't get, like, he's just going into circles. I hate this phase so much. It's so incredibly unfun to do. It's so unfun to play this. Like, if he could just stop doing the same attacks 50 times that I never dodge. Especially getting close at the beginning. Like, I need to invest so much energy to just get even close into attacking range to this guy. Really annoying. Like, it's really terrible game design what displayed here. Like, don't make me walk this path every time. It's just not fun. And it's always the same. There's no variety in it. It's just me messing up when I get hit. The timing of it. Oh no, I have to do this. I do now this. I call the horse. Shotgun 1. Shotgun 2. Oh, I got hit. I don't have stamina to hit him because I have to spend so much. And awesome, the annoying attack 5000. And he does this attack, so I can't attack him further. Awesome. And another round from the other side. It does the delayed attack instead. I have to be careful. Second attack. Yay, dodging. What is this attack now? I don't get it. How can this attack? I was behind him. How does it even hit me there? What? How did this hit me? I was behind this guy. Maybe hit him. It's so unfun to hit this guy. Here's definitely a situation where I wish I had a longer weapon. What? How did this hit me? Like, it's so difficult. Like, I would love if the camera would zoom out a bit further in this fight so I could see this guy better. Like, just so, like, you have to, and you need to be so close to even hit him with my little sword here. It's so unfun to recognize. I don't recognize the attacks in advance. I would, like, think having a bit further distance from the camera would help a lot in this fight, so I can at least know what's going on. Some attacks are so hard to read, because I just see his feet. We have to do it again. Also, this weird meteor attack. attack is so weird. This attack is so weird too. Like, how does this hit me? Like, I'm behind his daggers. Like, the daggers don't hit me. What hits me there? I don't understand this, chat. I really don't understand the hitbox of this weird attack, where he basically takes his 2 daggers. I assume this is the shockwave attack. Maybe it's the shockwave that hits me. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't look like anything is hitting me there, but I always get hit by it there. And it's kind of annoying. I don't know where to stand there. Like, what is the hitbox of this weird hit thing? Really just highly annoying. I also don't know when his weird meteors are attacking. That's close. What? How fast was that, dude? You hadn't even your stuff out. And this attack. It's too early, not to take it. Could have killed me easily. Where does he come from now? Healed. I'm surprised by the follow-up. That was a pretty decent attempt though. Do we have to stay close to him or so? He could use the horse too, but I don't want to use the horse. I've come so far without the horse. You've seen how well I dodge some of the attacks now when I'm a bit more rested than I usually am. Okay. Well. greedy. Yeah, it was a terrible fight. Couldn't get into the rhythm, yep. Really have to wait for this to move differently. Ooh. At least we got a bit deeper into the second phase. Seems like the attacks are mostly the same, except there's just stuff going on. He uses more of these energy attacks. So far, the attacks seem to be quite reminiscent of the first phase. Oh. Didn't expect this attack to be at all. Okay. Wasn't there. Busy for a moment. Early. Can we maybe get the horse out? No idea how annoying this part is. Like, I have to do this again because Mr. Horse would not come out. I don't know why. I first use the other thing there. Frustrating fight. It would be less frustrating if we could at least start directly at the boss and not have to walk 30 seconds into his direction. never see this attack coming there. What was that? How did this hit me? What is this now? What's he doing? To see where he's stop that please. Oh, this confuses me. What I don't know what to dodge. Weird balls there. I don't know how to dodge them. I don't understand them. I think if these balls are gone, it's pretty good. If not, it's not so good. I would also like to buff up at time, but you have so little time in this fight. Because you have to consistently walk in the direction of this enemy. I simply can't do stuff. Also, I think you can really punish his landing hard. I don't know how exactly. He does a lot of predictable stuff, so that's a good opportunity for... I need to block. I did not expect this pulling attack there. Maybe if I blocked it, we can roll it too. I noticed that already, but I had too little life to survive it. But at least I learned to dodge some of the attacks better, and we get a bit consistently. You have a lot of damage time for him. Like, if he gives you a really good pattern, you can beat him pretty fast, I think. Also, sometimes he's stubborn and doesn't want to transform. That's also interesting. Come on. Stupid game, man. I mean that. I was completely off. I haven't locked in. Like, stupid beginning. Like, I hate this. It's just absolutely nonsensical to design it like this. Just let me start at the enemy. Don't make me walk. Like, that here should be closer to this thing here. Like, there's no reason that I have to walk this every freaking time I die. He has too many one-shot attacks. That's unnecessary in my opinion. He has a really complex moveset, which is cool. I like complex bosses, but they're just ridiculous. Make it more fun to get to him. Like, freaking kidding me? Done maybe now for a moment with attacking. Can I maybe just recover and do stuff? So it's this weird attack, this weird attack. I've lost 5 Estus by now and didn't even hit. I hit him once, so. I also hate that this attack, yeah. What was that for an attack? Can we stop that, please? I just was healing and checking what you were doing. I couldn't see it. Like I said, I'm so bad at the delay time. Frustrating as hell. I always roll too early. Thought I couldn't get past him. It was a terrible fight. Like, I'm down to 2 Estus because he just keeps hitting me. Like, he can't just take a break. Sometimes he takes these breaks in between his things, but sometimes he just continues and continues and continues and continues. And it's so hard to see what he does because I don't see a thing. I have to be too close to him. And it's always very, very unfun, I have to admit. And I don't use the shield, so maybe I could save this. The extra health doesn't really do anything. Could try to fight much lighter. It is 6, it's so heavy. Bought a lot of stuff, but one extra thing. I don't need a shield, to be honest. Definitely weight I could save up. Good attack organic. It's different in damage, but not that big of a problem. So much. See the shockwave. I know I needed just to recover there for a moment, and of course he does like the AoE range attack. Cool. It doesn't make too much difference. I die in 2 hits anyway. There might be some situations that are now deadly that weren't before, but I don't feel like the difference is too big, to be honest. Heal. This is the attack that can shoot a shockwave if his blades are powered up. Where is he? That doesn't do too much AoE. Okay, his stuff is there. Expect that. Oh. See this? He covered the side of the ball. He covered this. I couldn't see the meteor thing. I couldn't see it. He flew up for a moment, and I thought, okay, what is going on there? And then, really unfortunate. It seems like it's a separate attack when he releases those balls. So I don't have to worry too much about him until he gets on distance to me and tries to shoot me with his meteor homing things. Again, dude. Just let me power forward. What is this attack? 1, 2. Such a delay. No way. It can turn like, unfortunate chat. Pattern. I thought I was safe because I dodged behind these balls, but it just flew back and hit me there. Really unfortunate. Like the timing of these attacks are just so weird. Like all the time, it's so many weird and strange attacks that you get there. By this attack, I expected a different attack. No, we have to walk again because I just saw the attack wrong. Like, problem with these big colossal fights with complex movements is always that you don't see what they are doing. Like, I have no idea. Sometimes the attacks look so similar if you just look at his lower body movement that I don't really know what exactly is going on. Like, it's a bit annoying, I have to admit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay. This boss fight. I thought I would have defeat him, could defeat him faster, but sadly we now are a bit stuck here. But I think if we would, what am I doing here? Far too early, whatever. Death here. How did this always hit me? Like, I dodge. Don't think we will need fire bombs. We can produce this. I'm not sure if he's weak against lightning or so. Definitely try to hit him harder with something. Missing armor. Like I said, this is just insanely stupid. Like this pass to the boss. And then you have a teleport, and of course it teleports you not in front of the boss, but teleports you somewhere in the far distance. That's just... absolutely terrible if you get caught in the far distance and not directly in front. Maybe do a different attack now. Then it would do the AoE follow-up explosion attack. Why continued attacking there? Probably not smart. $308 damage we do now. Because design boss. Like the first part is terribly designed. Like the basic concept I like, but it could be a fun boss. The boss could be more fun by just making it. Just remove this walking element. It's just a waste of time. Oh man, you have no idea how frustrating this is to get your character up into shape and you want to buff. It's just, oh, so terribly designed. Like, I don't know what sometimes the FromSoft designers are thinking when they design game. Like, this is just absolutely nonsense. It could be such a cool boss fight. And you just ruin it with stuff like this. Like, sorry. Like, the amount of micromanagement I want to do is just edit another layer if I want to buff just by having this annoying dude shoot arrows at me consistently. I'm just not paying attention for a moment like this. And you know what? I can't call my horse. Like, who designs stuff like this? Really? What is this? What is this? That's just terribly designed. Terribly designed. Like, come on, don't let me walk 5 minutes. Let me just buff up my weapon for a moment. I just don't want to go into this boss arena like a pro and just, I don't know, going down my muscle memory for the buffing and stuff. Like, that is not needed. There's no need for it. The problem is, I don't want to buff to... Like, it's terrible design. Like, if I buff here already, I lose time because I need like 30 seconds. My buff runs out at the point I reach this guy. And what is this nonsense? They don't stack. Forgot about that. Also, not letting me get into the fight, which is always not fun. I'm down to 7 Estes. I haven't even attacked. My buff has run out. Not fun. I hate so much stuff in this fight, which I absolutely hate. Like, absolutely terrible. Never a need for a boss to push you down when the beginning starts. Like, to never be so pressured, because it's not fun. Like, that is not the definition of fun. I need to walk like, I don't know. I would need a helicopter to get that fast in time. And stupid. Like, why do you design it like this? Why are you so terrible at your job? I don't understand that. Like, how can you do so many great things game design wise and then fail at very simple basics like this here? Like, somebody must have said to Miyazaki, hey Miyazaki, this is absolutely BS and it's not fun for players. Maybe we should let the fight start differently. I can't buff my weapon or anything, I just have to keep moving. Because I get constantly shot by a barrage of a bazillion arrows. Then he starts with a weird attack that I don't even understood. I got one-shotted. Even if I would have armored, I would have died here. Because both hits hit me. That is so unfun. That is just so anti-fun. It's not fun to do this, and if I don't have fun, I don't play well. I don't focus well. I don't like do things. Really, this could be such a cool boss fight if it would just be a bit more fun. Like, just makes this fight fun. Just remove all the nonsensical stuff that has nothing to do with a challenging boss fight. Just remove it. And part of it is definitely getting to the boss. Like, why is this so incredibly far away? I like that there's a teleport. Just imagine we would have to walk here. I assume if you jump down here, you just die. This is really unfun. Like, the fight itself is okay, but except for billion delayed timings and you don't see what's going on exactly on the screen for a lot of time, and that makes it really annoying to fight for me. I also have trouble controlling my greed with hits. Like, you can sometimes hit him so often and get away with it. For a moment. Get to the horse. Timing is so difficult to do. I hoped he would just call his meteor as well. I don't mind that he didn't, but I did not expect him to just run away from me and do this weird range attack there. We can dodge that, but I want to be really close. I was too far away from him. I did not expect him to just go there somewhere, and it's sometimes dangerous to just run blindly behind him or after him. Like I said, again, I get it. Sometimes the heal is not buffered. Okay, I did not expect that he would still destroy me here, this distance. I've stayed on the horse, I thought, okay, maybe good. I saw him this time. We have to lock him in and maybe iframe it. It would be pretty swag if you could do this, but I have to see him in time and need a moment to realize what I have to do. Slow in the mind for checking what I have to do there on time. He had to do his weird fire gravity ball or whatever that are attack. Very unfortunate, chat. A different attack. I was so pressured there. I needed to recover, and I can recover in time and can also dodge these weird balls, but it takes me a moment to realize when I have to dodge. They have such a weird timing. The dodge timing is so weird on so many attacks of this guy. It's just an additional layer of difficulty. It's not just dodging the attacks, it's just getting the timing of it. It's like a pure... If you're good at rhythm games, this boss is probably easy for you, but I'm not, so... At least not with weird rhythms like these. Shotgun arrows shot there. I didn't expect that. I thought he would do the loaded shot again. What a terrible approach. Like, I hate also you. Like, now I lose my buff stuff. It's just, who designs it like this? Like, I'm so disappointed in this boss fight. Like, it could be such a cool boss fight, and it could be so much fun, and only because some dudes at FromSoft are too stupid to do their job, it's not a fun fight. Like, do they ever play testing or something? Like, this is just such a unfun part. Like, every time I have to walk, and then I get one-shotted later by stupid attacks. Like, this is just... Don't make one-shot attacks that AoE, like, what is this for kind of a weird attack that you implement there? Also, if I would want to change the weapon or upgrade something differently or so. come on. Can we stop attacking now, please? Oh, come on, dude. You're half HP, man. Can we do these stuff? Can we attack, please? Heal, please. Man. Oh, he's really getting me angry. Like, come on. Is it really necessary that you do the attacks that I have so much trouble dodging 3 times in a row? Is this really necessary? Like, why do I have always so much bad luck with patterns? Like, what is this pattern? That's completely nonsense. Like, don't do that 3 times in a row. I can't dodge it. Don't you know that? It's not fun that way. Let me just... There's so many things I still need to learn. And... Like, especially hitting him, like punishing this stuff, is just so frustrating because you need to run after this guy. It's so unfun. Why do you design it like this? It's never fun running after an enemy. This is so unnecessary, chat. This is so incredibly unnecessary. Like, this is unnecessarily extract. It's in its purest form. Can me maybe just let me buff up my weapon? Really short. It doesn't take long. Just give me a moment. Give me a break. A cool boss fight would allow to do this without me getting stressed. I'm stressed without the fight even having started. It's not like I have problems dodging the attacks, it's just getting to him is just so incredibly annoying. I need the damage to just end it fast. retroactively, chat. It's really, really unnecessary again. Like, was such a good try and then just hitboxes out of Doom. Like, the shockwave was behind me and still got hit. Can we maybe fix this hitbox, make it a bit more generous? If you stay close, that it doesn't hit you. Come on, it's just so unfun then to do. Like, and frustrating was that. Getting close, now we have to do the walking again. It would be far less frustrating if this part here would not exist. Really absolute horrible boss design. Straight from hell. Like, how can you... Like, it's such a cool boss on paper, but how can you ruin it with just being so bad at your job? Like, has ever somebody played this guy with a few times? Like, even if after your 5th try, this is already annoying. And if you... This is a non-linear game, so... You can play it like I currently am, really low stat-wise. Like, I really like challenging bosses, but this is just so unfun. Like, you have no idea how unfun it is. Now I get to the fight and he does a weird pattern, I die in a stupid way, and then we are back to walking again, which is like the definition of bad. I think this boss isn't that difficult. It's just a boss that is difficult for me because of all the delay timings. We got him a few times almost to death, and then he started to do like like attacks and stuff where I never got like a good opportunity to hit him again. Even this here is so unnecessarily close, in that this hits me all the time. So much stamina to even get close to this guy. Now get hit. And now I'm in front of a fully charged boss with powerful attacks. Like I said, we get hit by this random attack there. That's definitely a problem of our lower damage out of our lower armor here. I probably would have survived with the other setup. Let's try something, but I have to... The problem is now, and this is another part why this boss is terribly designed, like... We now return to this table thing. I just want to check something out. Kind of new. Bell-bearing shop 1. Offer glovewort pick. item. Ah, okay. It's for these flowers, right? The bell bearing of a forager who once picked a grave of flowers offered to the twin made us in the round table to gain access to the fort. Now we can buy those here. Okay, there are 5 of those. Can you craft them? Let me just look this up. Maybe we should use one of these runes or so. Would be enough. I promise I don't really want to waste too much money on this. Kind of expensive. By any chance have enough upgrade material for my hammer? Just curious what is going on.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb. Be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death and defilement. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Okay. Like a friendly fella.
Well, where have you been? I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Eat. Oh, we can upgrade it. We have now 4, 6 stuff. How much do I need for the other weapon that I want to upgrade? Won't switch to the hammer anyway. 3 more. So we could upgrade our weapon a bit. Inventory. Oh, could have just done it differently. Sell. We got a lot of these others too. We need 6 of that. That is now plus 17. Quite good, I think. got an additional thing out of it.
Greetings. Are you here for... And a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. Like the howling and wail, you should keep your distance. I know you...
Should all have a sell button, by the way. It's also like unnecessary.
Did you need?
I've decided to leave the Round Table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. Furthest I can happily...
What is this? Magic for increases magic damage, increase fire damage negation. Probably not bad. Produces a shockwave, push away, rejection, okay, force. Needs 6,500
May the
still.
Golden Order shine through.
No, I don't. I need 6,000, so get those. Merchant is probably faster feeling around him than...
Back all no matter.
No. Sure, if he ever comes back in this game, you never know if the NPC survives this journey or not. No idea.
Further study I can happen.
might be helpful because it's all 10 phase, some are 12, and we have a talisman that gives us +5 or so. So that should totally work out. Could give him a prayer book, but it's like if he doesn't come back or so, it won't help us. We won't get more upgrade material for this weapon, and I won't use the hammer anyway. At least we do now a tiny bit more damage with the sword. So here we go again, and of course we have to talk to this guy again to get back to this dude.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! Are you good? The festival. Before we begin. But now. Oh.
Question is, could try using a rune on this guy. An arc. Gives us HP, I think, and increases all our stats to the rune of, what was its name, Godric. At least try it out once. These our stats now say. Okay, +5 on every stat. That's quite a lot. Would have hoped for more health though, but whatever. rune is gone. Like, what an unfortunate turn of events there. To heal. What an unfortunate rune is gone. Oh man, could have been such an awesome try, and then we lose to bad luck again. Like, man. It's just so frustrating. Even getting the damage in, we get hit by it consistently by stupid stuff. It's just... I just have so many weird timings. Like, what the weird stuff I'll have to learn to dodge in this fight. No, I don't want to use a rune anymore because it's not fun. I could just buy them or so, but can't. Can use the weapon two-handed. I didn't notice that I did not. Hello? Can we maybe jump? I don't know why this didn't hit. Sometimes it doesn't. You're already checking. Shit. Come on, dude. I'm so close. Why do this attack this close range? Why are you such a meanie, dude? You did it last time too. It brought us a lot of trouble. Why does he do this attack, man? Can he just do a normal attack? It's just unnecessary that he does this weird attack that he rarely does, and I don't know the attack timing for it. So we're stuck again. Like, I felt so great with this rune, and then it just was taken away from me. It just... I should use the armor again and try another rune so we're now tanky again. I don't know what to do, chat. Like, it's... For me, it's just absolutely nonsensical. Like, it's not a fun fight. It's terribly designed. And I'm really sad to see that a fight in a FromSoft game exists that's so terribly designed. It's just... so much unnecessary stuff is in this annoying fight. You have no idea. How unnecessary this fight is. There's so much unnecessary stuff going on. We don't have a shield, so we have quite a bit of headspace for this. I'm not sure what else I should take. Waste too many of these runes. Like, I thought really I could get into the at least the next phase. It'd been awesome, but don't want to waste too many of these resources because it's kind of expensive. And Astra was just again, I was so lucky. like our sword got shorter or something like that. No, I didn't see that I was low on HP. In case you wondered why I didn't heal. Now we wasted another of those runes. We can't keep going using them. Makes really a difference though, I have to admit. I don't want to use them anymore, like small mistake, like not getting the fight, getting hit by weird stuff. Don't want to waste, I hate wasting resources in fights. Especially when they're expensive and I have no feeling in the game if you can farm them or even if you could. I simply... Come on, dude. It's that. But then I wasted one of these weapon buff things. I doesn't now have to walk again. You have no idea. Like I can't play well against this fight because it is not fun. Like the part that is fun is just buried. Like I have to crawl a long way, a long path of unfun to even get to the fun part, and that is just insanely frustrating and not well designed in my opinion. Like I wasted 2 of these things here. I don't want to waste 2 of those things here. Like that. They seem rare. I never, if not like, if I would have 30 of those, I would say, yeah, no problem. But I have 9. You can buy 2 or 4 here and there. I know you can buy them here and there, but for 4k souls, but I would have to farm them. I don't want to farm souls. Like, it's just unnecessary stuff, in my opinion. Terrible design, like, I can't believe it. Like, it would be such a cool fight, and it's just absolutely trash due to this passage here. Then he has also all these delayed attacks. It's just just naturally a fight I'm not good at. hit me. Big trouble. Heal, maybe buff up the thing. Oh, healing. Not able to get into the rhythm of a fight like this. Also does all the weird attacks. I have no idea how to dodge. Could have just done something cool, then I get hit here, get hit there. I have to admit the armor though makes it a bit safer to play though, but I'm really sad that I wasted 2 of these great runes. Or runic arcs, or whatever they were called. On paper I have this guy down, or I have his number, but it's just... some of these attacks are so strange. Sometimes they don't hit, sometimes they hit. And I haven't found like a really consistent way, in combination with the way how I fight him, to really dodge that guy. One attack there, so strange. It hits me now often. I was able to dodge it relatively consistently. No idea. Do here. There's always some weird shit that he does all the time. It's so frustrating. Like, can you just do normal attacks without 5 hours of delay in them? And it's so bad at dodging delayed attacks. It's the only reason why it's difficult. He would be dead 5 times already if he would have normal attacks that would just not be like, oh, I just pretend I hit you and now I wait for half an hour to attack. Tension there for a moment. If he can attack so fast at the beginning, it's just big hit again. That he has to do. He could have done every attack, but this is the one I don't want in this situation, where I know, okay, if he hits me, I'm dead, and I have to walk again and do all the work, all the damage I've done is for nothing because I'm too stupid to dodge this annoying attack. just so frustrating. I'm so in. It got better dodging this attack, but sometimes it just hits me. I'm a bit tired of this, to be honest. Like, I'm literally tired of this fight. Like, it's so unfun. You could have defeated him like 60 times already, but never have like a good convincing trial. Or something that really feels like... God. Who designed this? Who? And why is he so bad at his job? I don't understand this, chat. Man. Don't design annoying fights like this. Just so terrible. Like, why do you do this? The problem is, the more I'm frustrated, and when I'm frustrated, I don't play well. I can play really well when I'm looking forward to the fight and I'm happy. But this is just okay. Now we have to get close to him. And if I do like one micromanagement mistake in between, I just die and have to walk all the way again. And it's just the most annoying part. I can't even buff up my weapon because I just want to be safe. You know what I mean? Too early again. This attack. This attack. What is this? I was so low on HP, I didn't even notice that. I don't know what to do there. Also a terrible attack. Incredibly unfun boss. Like, don't give him missiles and why do you do this? I don't understand, chat. It's just such a terrible... I don't know what to say. I can't comment anything. I can't tell anything positively. I don't know. It's just... All I can say, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible game design. If you're a game designer, never do something like this. Good idea, poor execution. And not the difficulty of the fight itself, it's just this part here, it's just annoying. What? Too early. don't see a thing. Back this attack. Can't dodge these instantly. I have to stay on ground and dodge them. By the way, I got one shot, I just want to point that out. And we start from a new hunt. No, why didn't I dodge? Press the button. I don't understand. I pressed the dodge, I pressed the roll button. What does... Can somebody explain this to me? I pressed the roll button and the character didn't roll. I looked at the right, what is it called? The right meteors, left meteor sides I looked at, and I wanted to dodge them first. I think it's always they are hit first. I need to dodge these meteors, and then I basically have him down. It's the only thing holding me somewhat back in some of the other nonsense, but let's not talk about that. also never cool, like... Get this chat, like, it's... Why exactly has... Like, why do you design it this way? Like... Just... Get it. It was really bad luck here. Like this attack, if he gets close, I think it's better to stay away when he has being so close. Like I have to dodge these balls, which I manage decently well considering the circumstances. And then of course he does like a weird swing attack, which has an insanely weird dodge timing. I was also surprised by it, so it doesn't help. Attack. Oh, stupid. No! What is it? I can't dodge. I don't know why I can't roll that. I don't understand this attack, chat. I promise you. The one meteor just went there. I pressed the character doesn't roll. Like, it seems like the meteors somewhat pull them towards them or so. That doesn't. I don't know what to do there, chat. I really don't. Like, I don't understand this attack. It's very frustrating. Like, don't make an attack that's hard to dodge and it's one shot. Like, what is this? What is this? Why would anyone think that this is a cool way to design a boss enemy? Like, I don't understand. Like, I can't dodge this attack. I don't understand this attack. And we have to do everything again. It's just the worst part about this little terrible attack. Want to heal that. Wait to follow up again. I have no idea how unfun that is. Like, really, really unfun and terrible design. Like, I hate terrible game design and I don't understand these meteors. Now we got basically everything down except for such a few really weird patterns with timing, me sometimes messing up the timing, but so far there were some pretty good attempts, and then he just runs away and shoots me with one-shots me with his meteor balls, which I have no chance of ever dodging. Like, I don't understand. We have to start rolling earlier against these meteors. I don't get the timing of those things. I really try to dodge every time, but it seems like my character is somehow pulled towards it or so. Heal for a moment. And maybe stop it. Punish is still a point. There must be the follow-up here. Come on, dude. I was behind you and you hit me. But can we have more weird hitbox stuff? This was a nightmare pattern. Like, absolute nightmare pattern. Like, everything, every time. You have to imagine like this. I take a risk, he punishes me. Take a risk, punish me. Takes a risk, punish me. Takes a risk, punish me. That's basically the whole fight. Like, I hit him one more time, and he does, of course, the fast stomp attack from above. And he does it again. And this attack. And then I screw up a timing. And then I have to heal. And then this. And then he drives away. And then he does weird balls. And, oh. He just play a bit normally. Problem is sometimes you can take those weird risks. The strange thing about this fight. What is he doing? He's doing this attack. This attack, and I'm dead. Wasn't expecting. I did not expect the attack here. It takes me far too long to defeat him. I'm also very frustrated and play bad. Like, the frustrating part is definitely the beginning, the consistent walk to this guy. Like, I can't imagine that some playtester had played this and said to his boss, yeah, totally fun. No, it's not, it's just terrible. Just let me spawn close to this guy. I don't want to walk this freaking desert all the time for like half an hour dodging arrows. And then he starts some weird pattern attacks and you screw up once and you die in 2 hits. It's just, yeah, not so great. I don't even have that much time to buff up here if I screw up. That might be pretty decent. Oh, delayed attack. And also, his delayed attacks are just nightmarish. And this attack, for example, is roll twice to dodge it. What's he doing? Sometimes you miss him for whatever reason. Delayed attack. Second delayed attack. Lucky me. I have not healed. Even though I pressed the heal button, by the way, in between. But the game decided to not heal. So I can't do anything there. That's a frustrating part. Inputs sometimes not working. I don't know why that is. I have this so many times. Like, I don't understand why the heal input buff, why sometimes the heal button doesn't come out. Like, I roll, and you see, I can buffer it in the roll, and he heals. If I buffer a bit too early, he doesn't heal, but just nonsensical that it sometimes doesn't come out. Like, sometimes I even press twice and it doesn't come out. It's just... yeah, terrible. That's probably what it is. And then you have to... like, there's a small mistake like this that happens in a potentially very good fight where I dodged the attacks pretty well so far. And then you just die. And then you have to walk to this thing here every freaking time. Then there are these weird bloodstains in front of it, so that if you press too early, you activate the bloodstain, but not the teleporter. And then you come here, and you have to walk even further. Like, is this a walking simulator, or is this Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, I guess? The timing of this stuff here is also really annoying. You can't just... You could put out my horse. Going on. That's awesome. He just heal for a moment. Of course he does this attack. Like, I've hit you twice. That was a roll buffer. By the way, the only attack I can't punish. I have no idea what he does 10. Now in a heal trap, basically, because he does insanely with that. Oh, now he does the ball. Get behind him so we can at least get a free hit in. That's a terrible attempt. Well, oh, delayed attack. And then his hitbox is also really strange. Maybe that's this attack. Of course he does this fast attack. Like, dude. Can I maybe also attack at a time? It's basically the hit parade of my hate attacks. Like, this was a terrible pattern, by the way. Like, he did this fire, this weird orb thing 3 times in one phase. I've never seen that before, to be honest. And I mean, this phase in the desert, you have to think about it. I could just use the horse to get there faster, but you can't use the horse. You can't on the horse. It's impossible to dodge these arrows. So there's that. You have to walk. What can I say? It is kind of annoying. And now I have to walk again, because walking is so much fun in Dark Souls. Love walking. Maybe I should install Battlefield 2 and walk from one base to another. Can't hit him there in between. I get hit again. And that's we have to walk again. Awesome start. If this teleporter would at least put me in front of this guy. No. can't iframe it with this. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The best part is in phase 2 there's an attack I don't know how to dodge and it one-shots me. It's just fun. Nah. Early. Really just running back and press the button. Character would not heal. come on. What hit me there? I didn't even know what had just hit me. Should have gotten something to drink. We are back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue with this nonsensical boss. Also called Time Waster Radahn, not Last torch, Radahn. Stop doing this attack. Down to 60 health already. Every attack. I don't even know what's going on here now. And maybe get behind him. Thanks. Punishment. Oh no, this is such a terrible pattern already. He's just doing my absolutely hate attacks. Sorry, man. Can we maybe stop doing weird stuff? Just consistently weird stuff. Can we just maybe attack normally from time to time? Just do something normal. I know we don't have to do all the fan favorite attacks of Chris that he hates to dodge. Like, you did, I don't know. Like the last five minutes, I just dodged weird stuff. Can we maybe not die in front of it? What are they doing here? Just make it even more annoying. Even the players are annoying here. Oh, a bit early. did not understand what was going on again. Welcome to the world of unusual attacks that he just spams, so I can never hit him. Like, really terrible. I wish my sword would be at more reach. Like the range of it is just not good for this fight. Like, he has such a weird hitbox too. It's massive at the same time, but sometimes you somehow manage to not hit him. It's just frustrating as hell if you miss a hit. You know, I need to hit quite a lot. I never really have time to buff up or really just to think of pressing a button. Also terrible that you never can use a weapon art or so. Only attack that could have punished me there fast enough. Yes, sure game. I did not hit him. Yeah. I completely agree on that. Possible that the messages here? Nothing, I don't have time. Not good. Bad. Oh, this attack. Can we maybe do a different attack? How? What I can't believe it. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do against this? Can you just do like a normal attack or just wait a second for a moment? Just let me get into position. Like, how did this weird attack there hit me? I don't... Chat, can somebody explain to me how to dodge this attack? Like, in my mind, I'm behind his arms, under him, and I still get hit by something. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what to do against it. But it is highly annoying. It really, really is annoying. Can it please stop hitting me? Like, I was not in range of that. What is the hitbox of this weird attack? See what, understand what this attacking was. Oh. Every attack that's had. Give me a break! This now did not hit me. I don't know what I did different to this. Jump now in this direction. Why does he always have to do this attack there? I don't understand what to do against it. I really don't understand this attack. I just want to hit him a few times and see what's going on. The problem is I don't see what's going on because the camera is so close. Also, going on distance is nothing I feel really makes sense against this guy. I want to stay close. Like and then this attack also, if it hits like this, it one-shots you too. Like, I don't understand this. It's just absolutely nonsense. Like, I don't know what to say to this. There's also the meteor attack, which I also have no idea how to dodge. Like, it's so weird. May just do something different at the start to get me into the fight. Was too close now. He with the horse, with the second barrage. Can't be too far away. You can't be too close. Terrible boss. Like, man, this is a terrible boss. Not imagine that a boss this terrible. Like, it could be such an awesome boss fight. That's the worst part about it. It could be an awesome boss fight, but they decided to add nonsensical stuff to it, which doesn't. There's no place. hit out of nowhere. Strange attack. Can we stop doing the strangest attacks that you have, dude? Can we stop doing this attack, please? Like... Or this punishment after it. It would be easy to see if the camera would do more out. If we just know what this guy is even doing. Punishment sometimes. It's just pure bad luck. What am I supposed to do against this weird attack? Probably I roll with it and I should roll into the other direction. I don't know, chat, but I would prefer if he just simply does not do this attack. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do against this attack. Like, I literally don't understand what I need to do against this attack. Like, it kills me so often. Can't iframe it? Like, I can't dodge it. Like, it always hits me. It's one of these last few attacks which I haven't really figured out consistently to dodge. Then with this weird spinning around, like, it would be easier to dodge if I knew what, if I could see the attack. Like, I have to basically guess what's happening. What's he doing now? Okay, this attack. and like I feel like I have this boss pretty much down, but I don't. I mean, to try something. Maybe I have an explanation. No, it can't be the. We have chat. I have no idea how to dodge this attack. Maybe I'm crouching, that is why. Maybe I should unbind crouching for the fight. Like, I really don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, this attack, and of course it has to one-shot one. It is... I can't block it, because then the second... I will stagger, and the second, even if I survive, should survive it while blocking. I don't understand this attack. Awesome. Start. Can we maybe hit him? Okay, I do this one more time. Terrible fight. Like, I don't know what to say, it's just terrible fight. casting damage in. I think it's decently. Kill me. That makes no sense. Terrible fight. Was not a good try. Maybe I should stop and continue. I'm really frustrated. I'm really sad, but I played this like for such a long time now and couldn't do it. It's just because I always there's like this weird attack that I can't dodge for whatever reason. I can't even get to second phase because he just does so much weird stuff. I'm really frustrated, I have to say. It's really sad fight. Oh no. No problem, chat. Without the crouch button, can't jump off my horse. Excuse me. When after the healing, I don't see the attack coming. Has to be this attack, and of course it has to one-shot me. Like this is the unnecessary part. This attack has to kill me. And I don't even know how it hit me, because some of the other forms of this attack don't hit me for whatever reason. But this attack in particular, like, it's so strange. I don't understand it. That is the problem. I don't understand what is even going on the screen. And I've seen it multiple times and died multiple times to against it. But I don't know what it does or what I have to do instead. I don't know what my mistake is. Getting to the fight will be really a pain. Be there. And we maybe stop that to just get me into the fight for a moment. Can we maybe stop keeping in this loop of weird attacks. How does he hit me there? What's behind? He's really only doing these attacks. You see how often I miss? It's so frustrating when you just hit 50 times. Come on, dude. We've done this now 50 times in this fight. Can you maybe do a different attack pattern, please? This is just so frustrating. He just does... Can he just not repeat this attack? Can he do something else, please? I'm not good at dodging this. Like, really not good. I would love to attack from time to time. It was me just now dodging. Like, maybe I should restart the game. Is this a bug or something? Like, what is this? Can he stop spamming the same 3 moves that I'm not liking? Can he do some cool attacks? Let me stop attacking. We're done now. Delayed attack. City again. Okay, finally does something else. He jumped in this direction. Attack now. Dodged it this time. I need to see the clip of that. It's really good that we at least managed to dodge it one time, chat. Through. I would have just dodge, or delay dodge. Very small delay in between. A really weird and small delay in between those attacks. Really, really unfortunate. Don't see a thing. And when we stop doing these weird attacks. Range attack, I don't know that one. So many weird attacks. I don't need this attack too, I think. How does this hit me? Question 1. Question 2. How does this not? Come on, dude. Just let me live for a moment. Why this weird ball attack now? Get this. Can you just do a different attack, please? All these balls hit me. Like, come on. Why does he have these energy ball attack? Like, can he just not have that? I hate stuff like this. It's just so frustrating to play then. And it's not fun at all. It's like I just need to practice this phase and it's really inconsistent and it's not fun. Like, I don't want to walk there every time. Like from all the hours I tried this guy now, all of it is basically just walking. And it's not a difficult boss, in my opinion. Like, he's easy. He's just my nemesis because he's delayed attack the boss. We got him down first try, almost into second phase already. Like, he's not that easy, but... the transition when he has his weapon out. When not, it's just so terrible. Terrible, terrible boss fight. It would be at least somewhat fun to fight, but it's just like this part here ruins the whole experience. It would be a lot easier if I could just go try after try after try, and if I just haven't to play this mini game of walking past him every time, like, or towards him every time. It's just to design stuff like this. Like, what drugs are these people on? That is absolutely terrible. My biggest problem is I can't mount my horse. I don't know what to do here, chat. It makes me really sad. Like, I just want to move on. Guys, overstaying is welcome more than enough. I can't unbind the button. Wait a minute. And I need to just press the keyboard button. That's maybe the trick I can do. Or not accidentally, maybe. I'm not sure why I sometimes couldn't. What is crouch? Stand up is X. So if I'm... Yeah, okay, that could work. It's like I've unbound my crouch button from my stick, so I don't accidentally use it, and I can't dismount my horse fast now anymore, which is terrible. Forget that I have to, in this attack I have to dodge 2 times. Of this thing. Now he starts again with terrible attacks. Late hit. Weird hit. Like this is just... why? Yeah, we dodged it. Could have made quite a bit of damage. We managed to dodge. I have good news. I managed to dodge these weird balls. So you have to dodge the first one. Okay, that we got. And then you have to slight delay, dodge the second one. And you can even roll spam 2 times and would dodge both. I don't know. And dodge the second one too. Second barrage. Sadly, I made too many mistakes in the end and lost too much healing stuff. Starting great. What? Just kill me, like, I haven't even taken this here, for what reason? Eh? Why is my drink not... didn't I... Boss design? Over boss design. Basically best world scenario. Was that attack? What you mean? Didn't see these. This is, I didn't recognize the attack. Well, buff up the weapon. He always... Oh. Okay. Oh no. I didn't dodge these stupid balls. Can he not do the ball attack? Like, I hate this. Like, it scares me, this weird ball thing there. This stupid ball attack really scares me. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary, this weird attack. Like, if I don't dodge it in time, especially if they are on their way for such a long time, I always miss like the dodge timing for it. And then he also does a follow-up attack, which I also have to dodge. That's insanely unfair to timing-wise. Sometimes he just transforms and summons his meteors. It was a pretty good attempt, to be honest. He has to do this punish attack. It's a really good attack. You dodge it, that is. Hit me. Oh no, I thought it was a different attack. Thought he would, I don't know, power up his swords again or so. This attack is a problem because it one-shots me. That is unnecessary. It doesn't look like an attack that should one-shot. Does so much damage if it hits you. Like, why? Why does it have to be such an annoying, stupid attack? Why can't it just be a normal attack? Like, something cool? Why does it have to be always terrible stuff? And if it's terrible to dodge for me, and why don't you make it not one-shotting me? Again. This attack is really long. I really don't understand from which direction he comes. Easy ball attack. Oh. Chat. Why is it always this stupid ball attack? It's the second time when every time I get into this phase, he has to do this stupid ball attack. Can he just do a different attack, please? This is also one attack to delete from his moveset. These annoying balls. Like, why? Like the timings. I hate missiles coming. It's so hard to see when you have to dodge. The timing's always different depending on your distance. This time I tried to get closer to get a better feeling for it, but didn't really help. Now we have to do all the stuff again. It's just so frustrating when some stupid stuff just gatekeeps you out of having fun. Be a waste of time, this boss. Miracle. The deck is also so hard to see. Like, it would be everything would be easier to see if the camera would just zoom out just a bit more, so I could just see what he's actually doing. Just imagine how easy this boss would be if I could see his arms consistently. Like, and then he does this freaking thing there every time. Covered so fast. Hate this death. Like, I don't know how to dodge this. Like, these terrible all orbs there. The timing is so strange to dodge them. Like, every timing is just so unintuitive. So weird, so delayed. Like, such a straight, like, I could really at least react to what I'm seeing, but the shapes of these orbs is so difficult for me to really find out how far they are still away. Moment I decided to beat and get close to him. Oh, this attack again. I don't recognize it. Like, this is... Why does this stupid attack has to one-shot me? Like, this is just so unfair. Can it just maybe not one-shot me? Like, it has to be the one attack I'm so bad at dodging. That has also to be the attack that one-shots me. I don't know how to dodge it when I'm close. Like, it kills me every time. Like, I don't know what to do against this. I found out how to dodge these annoying meteor missiles. Now I managed to get hit by this consistently. It's just so frustrating as a result. Oh no. Healed. This attack now. No way. Come on, dude. Both attacks hit me there. Both attack hit me there. I can't believe it. Both attacks had to hit me there. Like, why does in this phase everything is one shot? Like, why is there so many one shots? Could he just do a little bit less damage? I don't understand some of the attacks. Like, this is the same attack that also does the shockwave, or like a form of it. But I did not understand it. Let's try. Then I go to sleep. Like, I'm too frustrated for today. Like, just really too annoying for me right now. It's not fun. You know, done with shooting. Good. Attempt again. Yeah. Terrible. That was not fun at all. That was such an unfun boss. It's such an unfun boss. It's badly designed. Really, really badly designed. Not sure what is going on here with this boss. Like, I play him with relatively low health, so we die really fast. It's also definitely a thing to consider. Damage-wise, I feel like it's manageable, but just sorry to say it, it's just absolutely terrible designed boss. Like, holy moly, like, this is Soul of Cinder niveau of terrible almost. No, it's not the same. Like, the core boss is not bad, but it's just... The problem is just, it is the beginning that is insanely frustrating, and frustration never leads to how to say, like, frustration never leads to you playing better or so. So if you build a boss that is just frustration pure, then that's of course not fun. It is, yeah, as it is. Just a really, really terrible boss. Like, no words for that guy. It's just flat out terrible and unfun. Like, it's purely unfun. Like, the core idea of the boss is not bad, and the boss could be awesome and fun. But some designs, like the one-shots in this boss, like, are you kidding me? Why does the boss have, like, have heavy armor on? Like, how much damage is it supposed to make? Like, what a ridiculous idea. His other attacks also don't one-shot me, so why just in phase 2 everything starts to one-shot me? Like, I see the shockwave appearing behind my character and I still get damaged. Like, fix your hitboxes, man. Like, it doesn't look like there's a reason why I should get damaged there. It's just so terrible. Holy moly, just fix your game design, people. I did just absolutely trash this boss. It could be such an epic and amazing boss. Could be one of the coolest bosses in all of Souls, and they just ruin it. Just getting to this guy is frustrating and boring, and it's not interesting. Like, it's I don't understand how you manage to make a challenging boss that has cool visuals and is nicely looking and on an epic battlefield. How are you screwing this up and making this boss feel terrible and boring? And it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be that difficult if I could just see his arms all the time. Like, make him just a bit smaller, man. It's just so easy. His mobility is also insanely annoying. Like, I don't want to run past this guy for 5 hours. He's a warrior. Why does he need missiles? Like, what is the idea of that? Like, this weird orbs that he can do. Like, isn't the other stuff he has not enough? Why does he need weird orbs that he can throw at you? Just terrible. It's really a terrible boss, and we will continue tomorrow, but I really need to do I need a break from this. It's just frustratingly terrible boss design, just too frustrating. Like, it is just simply too bad. It's not fun. The problem is, it's not like the difficulty is too much for me to handle or anything. I like difficult bosses. I don't like boring bosses that are difficult. That is my biggest complaint here. This boss is simply boring. Boring as hell and quite difficult, artificially difficult. And it's a really terrible combination in my opinion. But yeah, what can I say? So I'm offline for today. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. I hope you had fun hearing me rambling for a few hours and complaining and getting salty. You probably got this a lot today. We will continue still tomorrow and beat him most likely, but it's kind of sad to see that there's some attacks that just... Like, I get to phase 2, there's an attack, I get one shot at because I don't know how to dodge it, I'm dead. And we start from anew, and it just repeat. And just, can we maybe not do that? That's so terrible. I don't have words for this. Like, why is this guy so terrible? Like, it's terrible, absolutely terrible. It's what an abomination this boss fight is. It could be so much more fun if I could just start directly to this guy, and then in front of the fog gate do my buff thing, go through the fog gate and just fight him normally. Like, why can't we have that? Why does he have to do this running phase and then I can't even properly buff up my weapon? What were the people thinking there? Like, it's insanely terrible design. Really, really terrible. So I hope the rest of the game is better. But yeah, this has been so far absolute a waste of time and not a good time of fun in any shape or form. So I hope we can beat him fast and maybe fight some of the cooler bosses again. So see you people next time. Thanks for watching and